Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I was getting texts, so I figured I should probably be nice and respond. Yeah, can talking about that coworker who's staying at the hotel. Uh, I forgot he was staying there, and he was talking to our maintenance guy. Make sure the vacuum knocks on his door. Yeah. And I bumped into him while he was helping our maintenance guy fix something. Oh crap! Wrong game. Oh my god.
Vacuum in front of his room and make sure he hits the door.
I mean, he kind of deserves it, bruh.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Okay, let's switch this here.
Why does she think we're her?
Okay, sorry. Coworker keeps texting me. She has my mom and I in a group chat, and she's texting us. I don't know what makes you think I want to talk to you outside of work, but that's cool. No, she's one of the coworkers I don't really like. The only reason I even have her number is because sometimes I needed a ride from home and I still lived in town. The only way I could get a hold of her. I wasn't gonna call work directly, so I texted her. Okay, let's see. Got some side quests to do here before we do the story. And I'm doing Dragon Age control. I'm so sorry. I did. I played a lot of Dragon Age in the last few days, so I'm kind of getting into Dragon Age controls. Whoops. swear I will do story, but side quests.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big. Possibly hostile. Taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think it's...
Those things look like creatures straight out of a Diablo game.
Bringing us in.
While the landing sequence before we come here is obscenely long. Yeah, I did do some side quests off stream, but I didn't want to do any companion quests off stream, so that's why I'm gonna do this first.
None of these readings show any change. Could there be a change? Jar, we heard about the Mosai's rescue. I'm so relieved. We were all worried for her. This must be the Pathfinder rising. I am on the
Where's the rest of the team? Has experience with remnants might be involved in their investigations.
haven't heard. While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They reported some kind of remnant stasis, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
We've tried everything we can think of. I suppose it's worth trying this. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
So, for the first 10 minutes of my stream, it was picking up my mom's Animal Crossing game, and I apologize. But I'm not restarting. So y'all gotta deal with it.
Emergency support for cat attacks.
I've never heard that. I don't understand why it did that.
What's he doing here?
Because she was playing on a TV and I'm playing on my laptop. Not my laptop. Oh, fuck me, my computer. So I don't understand why it's picking up the audio from my TV. Crystal clear, it's like I'm streaming Animal Crossing, and nah, it definitely is not Animal Crossing. Now she's upset because she has to go to her room, but I feel bad. I don't know why my stream was doing that. I don't know. So the first 10 minutes y'all got to hear Animal Crossing.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not actually mad about it. I just find it hilarious. And a little, just a shade confusing.
Deploying forward station.
So yeah, you probably couldn't hear me over the Animal Crossing game. So I did do side quests off stream. However, I didn't do any companion quests off stream. So I'm gonna do some companion quests and then move on to the story. Because I did do a decent amount of side quests, not like offline, but I didn't want to do any companion quests because, you know, don't want to miss any companion arcs being streamed, so.
Let's do this! Cat!
Protect soldier.
Cat!
Protect soldier.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Thordir.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer. Don't touch me.
I just want to help.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The cat are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Exul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordia. Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Axul. Come on, let's go.
Forgot I need to read this. Translated from Shelesh. My family died screaming on Vol. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage through the crevasse. We were only a day's march, safety of Tekix, I think that's how they said it. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran toward the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The cat left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband and our children, all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin, and I ran to Tekix where I met Axul. I bumped my mouse with my elbow. What combat are we in? I only wanted to come here for one side quest, and I'm stuck not being able to do anything because it says, oh, you guys, you're in combat. I'm fairly certain I'm not in combat. But anyways, I've actually been playing a lot of different games off stream, not just the one. I haven't played any Legends ZA off stream because there's not really much I can do aside from the grinding the grinding to eventually fill up the decks, but I'm not too worried about filling up the decks in that game. And I played a buttload of XG. I did a bunch of grinding in that game. I had 9 Pokemon to purify, apparently. I purified all 9 of them. And all of my Pokemon on my belt, I think, are level 48 to 50. And only 50 because I wanted to get Salamence. Because Shellgun evolved at 50. But yeah, I feel like I'm grinded up sufficiently, so the next part of the game should at least not be as difficult. It's still going to be difficult, of course, because that game's a nightmare. So. Okay, I don't think anyone wants to talk. So, because the Turian encampment is also there. Shit, I should have done that. Oh, crap. I should go back to Havarl and do that. I completely forgot about that. I don't know if you have to get the Turian one, but you have to get the Solarian and Asari ones, so you may as well get all of them, right? I think you might have to get the Turian one, I'm not sure. It's just the only one that's not related to the story at the start.
That explains so much.
Then again, I think the Asari one's more connected to Korra's story.
do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic.
I'm a
If we're
doctor.
going to live here,
Fussing's part
someone
of
has
the
to
job.
take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
That's the main reason I took Vetro, is because this is the first time I've ever played this game, where I didn't get the Turing and stuff at the same time I did Joel's damn mission. My goodness. Also, I was thinking of one thing, but then I remembered, no, there's nothing connecting my TV to my computer, so I don't know why I was picking up that game for the for the first 10 minutes. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. Sorry. Though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around. The spiky ones, have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. Interesting.
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
You should be able to locate these glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Okay, let's solve this thing.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder Rider, with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
Okay, I came here thinking this was the right way. That was clearly not actually the right way, but it got me a quest. That I totally forgot was a quest. Okay, so I should go this way and then work my way around. Okay, well now I know. Well, excuse me.
Make sure not to eat anything here.
I've not gone through this game enough to have it memorized.
Wasn't planning on it.
It's not like Dragon Age or the original Mass Effect trilogy. I haven't gone through it a bunch of times. Oh crap, I forgot to... Oh, awesome. An achievement. But that's not what I was gonna say. I should switch this to Incinerate, so I'm not trying to overload armor. I feel like a genius.
Think that's it?
Broker!
What are they doing out here?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian Ark?
Party just got bigger.
We're not alone!
Take their fire.
Excellently done!
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Shot to the
Whoa.
gut. Painful.
I didn't realize I was unmuted that whole time, sorry.
Appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam! Woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing. Including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Login. Pafina Parari. Whatever. New entry. There's something wrong with this planet. Plants sprout up behind you. The trees whisper. And I swear something other than those aliens is watching us. Thank spirits for the specter, sorry. If we survive, it's because of Avidus. I like Avidus and Mason because there's hints that they're a couple, and I enjoy that. It's like a same-sex couple that's not a sorry. Let's put it that way. It's a nice change of pace.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
I will come back here, don't worry, because I know there's a couple other quests I can do here, important ones, including Jaws' loyalty mission. Jaws' loyalty mission, I'm 99% sure, so very sure, that his final part of his quest is here.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Because you also have to go, I know you have to go to Eos for part of Jaws' quest, too. Going from point A to point B to point C. Okay, so that's good. Nothing left on Vold for now. Or Havarl, sorry. Talk to Cora, and then I do have to go to Vold, because I gotta do this quest. I gotta go to the Nexus, because I gotta do this quest. And I gotta, and this one. This quest. And I gotta go to Eos because I gotta do this one. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I will be coming back to Havarl for more than Jaws' quest because there is a couple of important quests I can do there, so. Just most importantly, that's where his loyalty mission finalizes.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Anomaly detected.
And just like Mass Effect 2, you can't initiate or start a you can't do anything with the romance unless you finish their loyalty mission. Just like in Mass Effect 2. And in Veilguard. No romance can really start until after you get their loyalty. Because until they trust you, they're like, yeah, no. No thanks, sir or madam. Non-binary.
armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
The evidence pointed to the Ket being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased our Ark across the cluster. But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
None of the Arks are armed. I don't like those odds.
They kept shooting to slow us down. Peeled one deck like an orange. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
We lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona. I'll give you her transponder codes and last flight plan. Thank you. It's good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Ascent is go. Ryder.
I'm picking up something.
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Sorry, the cat is being very, very loud. She's meowing right by my chair.
Picking up a faint signal. Looks like a friendly ship.
It matches the transponder code for Asari
Yeah, this
vessel.
quest is kind of annoying. That's why I'm doing it now.
That's the ship Hidaria mentioned.
We might be close.
Because you gotta go here, do something. Go here, do something. Da 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 da.
Better than anyone on the squad.
Da 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 dum.
Didn't realize you were paying attention.
The mind wants what the mind wants.
The mining zone has been depleted.
I thought this would be the Perifona.
Ice or mineral deposits may be reflecting false positives. The real signal must be relatively close.
Anyways, I was gonna say, I don't like how, because Jaw was initially just an option for Fem Rider. Shut up. It's always when I start talking. But yeah, because Jaw was initially just an option for Fem Rider, that he almost feels too straight-coded in his dialogue, because they didn't bother updating any of his other dialogue. But you know what, that's fine. I'm not expecting them to update all the dialogue, it's just kind of annoying to me now. But I'm willing to look past
We
it.
should see if we can lend a hand.
Because it's Jaw, and I'm willing to look past that. Almost like
The mining zone has been depleted.
they shouldn't have made a character of a race that's extremely open and fluid with sexuality and gender being a straight-coded character. And that was one of the bigger complaints. Because the Angara are like so open with their sexuality and gender.
If we settled here?
And he was straight-coded.
So
Or straight
alien.
only romance, sorry.
They look stranger with humans on them. Cat, on the bridge!
Where there's Ket, there's trouble.
No, we
have to
don't.
deal with this.
If I can go completely past the cat, I'm not gonna look. That ship looked like a really distorted bird from this angle.
Still getting the Periphonus signal.
Wonder why she's on the ground.
So I'm thinking, because I totally forgot that the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie is coming out in the beginning of December, about thinking about going through at least a few of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. The problem is I don't own them in this account, I own them in my sister's Steam account. And, you know, given that she doesn't live in the country anymore, we gotta kind of be careful about when we use her account. It also doesn't help that her times and our times... Australia is roughly about... I think like 14 or 17 or something. It's an absurd amount of hours ahead of us. I think it's like... roughly about 15-ish. I'll round it out to around 15 hours ahead. So, yeah. There's that. And my coworkers and I were talking about daylight savings time, which happened on Sunday, this last Sunday. And that brought them to the conversation of one of the best things about living here, specifically in the province I live in, is we do not do daylight savings time, which means we do not adjust our clocks at any point of the year. Our clocks stay the same the whole time. Problem is sometimes our consoles aren't coded to being in Saskatchewan, obviously, so, you know, we have to change the clocks on those, but every other clock don't gotta change the time. It's fantastic. I don't have to change it on my computer or my phone or my Xbox, it's just my PlayStation. Because my Xbox is on the proper time, but the PlayStation, I can't find the proper time. Like, I can't find the proper... I have to set it to Regina time, and I can't find that on the PlayStation for some reason.
What does it feel like? Does it hurt?
I did not mean
really
to press
let
the B
loose,
button to
it's
get out of the
like a
Nomad.
massive,
I was
deadly
adjusting something,
sneeze.
and my hand bumped the B button. Or my thumb bumped the B button, sorry.
What's this?
Whoa! That's one of the best parts about living here is we don't have to adjust we don't actually have to adjust like any clocks, which is great. But yeah, I have to switch the time on my PlayStation, but that's it. Even my Nintendo Switch is on the right time, always on the right time.
Another false reading, but we must be closing in.
Like any other province or whatever, they'd have to set their clocks, what is it, an hour ahead, I think? I can't even remember. I don't know, daylight savings time is a stupid holiday, or a stupid thing, it shouldn't even exist. You're not saving any more time in the day. Not really. If you go by the time is an illusion crap, which it kind of is, that's how I feel about it.
This is the source of the periphone's signal.
Oh god.
And there's Ket on site. Let's clear them out.
Wow, who would have thought?
Don't you worry.
No, I had to hiccup, sorry. I'm gonna mute myself in combat, like always.
That's the Perifona, all right. What's left of her?
Definitely Ket weapons fire. This wasn't just a crash. The Ket pulverized the ship. No survivors.
Without the crew, we've lost our best lead to the Asari Ark.
But this is stupid. If they want Asari for exaltation, why not take the crew alive?
Maybe they saw a helpless target and couldn't resist.
Ryder, Cora, something is left. A flight recorder.
It's in bad shape.
Why does the screen keep flipping black?
Final log. If the Ark ever finds
I
this,
think it's the game, because it's popping up on my stream, too.
the data copy's lost. The decimation's too cunning. Forgive us. We tried.
The decimation. Hidaria mentioned specialized Ket hunters. Maybe that's them.
They've got to be Ket with a name like that.
I hope they choke on it.
Lieutenant, with time the navigational record could be reconstructed.
Right. We could trace the Perifona's flight path, maybe all the way back to the Ark. I'll take a look when we get back. Still lots to do.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylis. Wow, you really showed up.
You seem thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshai from the Kett. And not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Kett, warrior Kett, janitorial Kett. They're all bad news.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning more Exaltation. Or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases. But someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
I'd say, well, we have no choice, but we actually do. This is not a mandatory quest. But I like doing all the ally quests if I can. Which usually I can because, well, that, which one is it? This one's kind of a pain to finish, the Ryder's Family Secrets one. Because you need to get every single node for Sam. And while it doesn't seem like a big deal, there's a lot of Sam nodes. Or memory shards or whatever. Sam nodes, that's where I have to go. There's a lot of those stupid memory fragments or whatever. Oh my god. That's so far away. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's only strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Kett. One day we'll destroy them. I'm determined that it will be soon.
What I do remember is getting the vault open on Havaro is a pain in the backside. I remember that very clearly. That's definitely the most annoying planet to get the vault open on. The rest of them really aren't that bad, but that one in particular is nasty. Getting full vitality on Kadara is kind of annoying, but
Rydas was right. This looks like a research outpost.
it's not as bad as the vault opening on Havaro. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm pressing left bumper. Oh my god. Yikes.
Watch the grenades! There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Kett? Something else?
Discovered species Solarian. Short-lived, fragile, no natural armor or protection, high metabolism, evidence of exceptional brain function. Species Turian. Carapace, metallic in nature, possibly protective, dextroprotein-based synthesis, agile, height and skeletal structure allow for increased reach and flexibility. Ooh.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Cat? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early success is documented. Once complete, adaptation should be distributed to all Ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Cat. It's an exchange.
An exchange requires consenting parties.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Genetic information logged.
Discovered species Asari. Extremely long-lived natural ability to create gravitational fields of some variety, not fully understood. Monogendered, precise method of reproduction, not fully understood. Important, rumored to be able to take in genetic traits of other species to improve others, of great interest to Primus. Krogan. Long-lived, large-muscled, hardy, resistant to large range of environmental conditions. Superfluous organs, some evidence of chromosomal damage, not fully understood. Reiteration large.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Homeworld. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Things getting lost in the post. A universal problem.
I wonder if we
Aw,
can find
dang.
the follow-up logs.
I've never actually lost
Genetics
anything in
logged.
the mail before. Thank goodness. Had issues with post offices, but I've never actually lost any mail. With the Angaran genome unraveled, we have begun the processes of isolating the most valuable traits to augment the Ket. Bioelectrical discharge, isolated and reproduced. We have commenced the distribution of this ability amongst ascendants. Conversion of light to energy. Tricky, much more integrated into Angaran physiology, our current focus. Note, Angaran genetics complex but elegant, lacking obsolete residual traits commonly found in both species similar to Ket in certain ways. Discovered species human. Soft skin, no natural armor protection. Without technology, can only operate within a narrow range of environmental conditions. Genetically diverse, renowned for tenacity and adaptability. Oof.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
If we take out that comm station, does that mean the Ket can't call home?
Pathfinder. These samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Ket.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
You have a huge task to responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It seems incredible, sometimes. The idea of making places to live, even though we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
Crazy stuff, yeah. God, there's this little bitty bit of the quest. Oh my goodness. And there's still another enemy outside. But you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, I think they think they're taking care of it. Good, because I'm busy. Attention, Archon of Sector 119 NYKZ. Previous report was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update of progress within this sector. A reminder, that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver reports once in every 15 standard cycles. Senate recognizes that presence of the Scourge phenomenon may be disruptive to communications, take steps to circumvent the obstacle so that regular updates can resume. This is your second reminder of this nature. Please acknowledge receipt.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over him.
Ravis, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. He is in breach of protocol.
Wait, is the Archon going off book?
Situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
Someone's repeating the party line.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Hey, Lucarian made a cameo on stream. Good going, Lucarian. Oopsies. I keep pressing the back button to open my damn map because I'm used to Veilguard. Whoa. Should go talk to John and Cora because I did their companion quest up to the on hold point, so I should check on them.
All systems green.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Jarl's taking it.
Not well. That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a Ket.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
How you feeling, Moshai Sefa?
Weak, but I'll bounce back. I always have. I've broken.
You're Al-Ghul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
I forgot I still have Moshae Sepha on my damn ship because I was doing these. But I'm gonna go meet Gil, go to the Nexus and do this, and then I'll go do the story. I'm going for an hour and a half and I've done no story. Don't worry, I'll get to it, I promise.
Fold orbit is steady.
This is amazing.
I don't know about these Andorra. History is made.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Don't.
All right. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
She must be a glutton for punishment.
That's her. That's how I know she'll always be there. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me, then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
Revenge will be mine.
Someday, maybe. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here.
A bar opens on the Nexus.
Be prepared for some more cutscenes, because I like trying to do most, if not all of these, but getting all these memory fragments or whatever for Sam is kind of a pain. So I'll try, but I make no promises, because I got the last couple when I was playing off stream. Like the last of them on Vold and EOS.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
His memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
I love that joke.
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
You know what? I can relate. When someone you love gets diagnosed with something that you can try to fix, but you can't fix it. 3 of my 4 grandparents died from cancer, and my dad did. And watching them go through that and trying to accept that that's what's going to happen, knowing it's going to happen and then being prepared for it are 2 different things. Because we knew it was going to happen doesn't mean we were prepared for it. And I lost the one grandpa in 2012, my one grandma in 2017, my other grandma in 2018, my other grandpa in 2019. So I lost all my grandparents in the span of 7 years. The only one that didn't die from cancer was old age. He was 97. So, also he died 5 days after my dad's birthday.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay, and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
That's all you need to know. Dad wasn't much fun to hang around with. The awkward silences could last for hours.
Yet you shared a common interest.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog into his crate and get myself a drink. Sorry, it took a little longer than I expected. I had to do a couple other things on top of getting that other two things done. Whoop.
Your father's personal logs.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator.
You know what? I'm just gonna not bother with these. I'll go do something else. I'm keeping muted even when there's no combat or cutscene because the dog's eating, so... You can hear his damn crunch, crunch, crunch from across the house. I can actually hear it from my room in the basement. That's how loud his crunch, crunch is. Well, to be fair, my basement has my house has like a weird, like, vent in my living room. It's got a grate. It's got a grate. There's a hole in my wall with a grate that looks like a vent that goes to my basement, and it's right across from my bedroom. So you can hear a lot of things from the living room in my room.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Where the heck's that coming from?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
It took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
So you want to have a child of your own?
I don't know. That's never been a thing for me. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Sorry, I knocked the figurine over. I like to think that I got lucky with my dad, so... Which is why it sucks, because my one brother's dad is a real piece of work. My one sister's dad is also a real piece of work, and... You know, like the yelling, swearing, likes to get drunk, hit people, that type of thing. My mom's one ex pointed a gun at me once. So, yeah, that was fun. Well, not me directly, but... Mad at her dog, and the dog was sitting next to me on the couch, and he pointed a gun at the dog. And I was sitting next to the dog. He didn't shoot the dog. Or me, thankfully. Can't say I want to relive the experience of having a gun pointed at me.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the
That's
ship.
how you know we
At
live in
least it
redneck.
keeps
I live in
eye hidden.
redneck country. Just got crap like that laying around your house, I guess. Not locked in a gun cabinet. I've got a cousin and an uncle who like hunting, but at least they keep their guns in a gun cabinet. By the way, I don't condone hunting. I hate it. Don't do it.
Stars and skies light our way. Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment. I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jarl has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted. I'll need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me. You came back?
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the Ket got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Supplies? Your friend is dead. Don't you care?
I grieved for Keldo before I sent you to find his body. He fought for the Resistance. Died for it. We still need what he promised.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Afra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along. Help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but... Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
shy again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renav. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes.
For the field. Supplies
As the
for all
first
your
outsider
needs.
to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Browse my goods. You won't walk away empty-handed. Ryder.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Pathfinder. I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws.
As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agreed to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules are of conduct, ensure a voice for each family within our society, and gives them certain inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. Okay. Y'all want to read 5,000 pages? I'm all for reading, but goodness gracious. I've done a lot of reading lately, but no 5,000 pages. I've read fan fictions. I don't read books, but fan fictions that have 140,000 words. But not. I mean, that's probably a lot of pages, but you know, it takes longer than a day to read that. The longest one I've read recently, I think it was like a month and a half ago. It was about a month and a half ago, yeah. Literally, it was 145,000 words, and it took me 3 days to read it. And I had to spend most of my time reading, which is why back in early October I didn't do a lot outside of read. I didn't play a lot of games off stream.
I prepared a date.
Okay, so let's see. Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we not abandon the principles of our basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Okay. Page 1 of 241. See, that's reasonable. Okay, and now there's another quest to do here before I do the damn quest for the story. I swear I'll do more story, it's just, oh my goodness. What quest am I missing from? Oh, this one. This quest is fun, so it's fine. Lots of light reading in. Yep. Come on. I was checking my other screen, and I wasn't paying attention to what button I was pushing.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Compiled log of Resistance members' messages uploaded to the Guardian's headquarters. The Pathfinder's eyes only. Oh my goodness. Subject, join our fight. You proved you can fight Ket on Vold. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us. Together we will take this war to the enemy's home. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We will break the Ket, and when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Subject, are you at war with the... Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. I'll forward that message. Who scanned me? You.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
I thought my grandparents had a lot of grandchildren. Yikes. The grandparents on my dad's side had... So my cousins on my dad's side, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Wait. My oldest aunt on that side, there was... She had 3 kids. No. 2 kids, sorry. And then my other one had 3 kids. Actually, that aunt has the same name as my mom, weirdly enough. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, then me and my sister. And then on my mom's side, there's 17 of us. Like, my grandparents had 17 grandkids. So I had 3 siblings, and that makes me have 13 cousins. My goodness gracious. So altogether, I have 13, 14, 15. I have 18 cousins. I got a lot of cousins. And somehow I remember all their names, even though I don't care for most of them. I skipped that last one, I didn't mean to. I remember the first time I met the Moshai. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the Ket, and worse, killed, I lost hope for the future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Subject, go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Ket is a fool. I see you for what you are. And there are many more like me. Subject, none. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. My name is Jaka, I'm going to assume. My family said I could write to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends. Aww. I don't like to edit them. I want everyone to get the full picture. And the last one's way at the entrance here. Why are you here? What impulse drove you people across dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think I might follow you here. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? Yeah, I walked around on all fours. I'm just like a dog or a gorilla. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with Governor Shy, whatever. That world is one of our most sacred places, and it is not for outsiders. Even the Ket keep their distance, because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Havarl will face consequences. U-boat ships travel across dark space. Show us how to make them, and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you came from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. Gotcha. I keep pressing the back button to go to the map. My god. Anyways, story time, finally. Like, actual story. Not just come here, watch a cutscene, and then that's it. Because this is still the same damn story quest I've had since I started. Oh.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
this image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there. I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jal know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
One of your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him. Make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
I actually really like Kadara. It's just getting 100% viability on this planet and being able to put up a settlement is kind of an arduous task. I'll just put it that way.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Damn it, PB, I just left this planet. I have to immediately go back to continue your quest. Come on now. Oopsies. I don't like you enough to warrant or to excuse doing this. I do like her, but she's definitely my least favorite companion in the game. When it comes to the 3 Asari companions you get across the series, like Liara, Samara, and PB, she's definitely the worst of the Asari. I don't care much for Liara in the first Mass Effect, but I love her in the third one, and Samara is one of my favorite companions in the second one. It's mostly just PB as the Asari. She kind of falls flat after coming off the heat of Liara and Samara. Sorry, PB.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
So yeah, that's kind of my take on it. It's kind of like when you consider the... See, what the difference is between the 2 Turian companions you get, like Garrus and Vetra. I love both Garrus and Vetra. Garrus is better, though, because he's just Garrus. Or Rex, Grunt, and Drac. Rex is still my favorite. Or, well, you don't... You get Turian, Asari... Like for repeat species. Turian, Asari... Krogan, because there's no Quarians or Solarians or anything like that. Because they needed to make room for you to get the new race as a companion, so...
When you have a Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are. Strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Voneron.
It's a privilege to meet you. Tell me about yourself.
I'm something of a pathfinder myself. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
PB said she wanted to talk to you. Oh, come on, think. Think! I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder! Shit! You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
That's all I need to hear.
And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go. This hits the spot. Ryder?
Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
No, I'm okay.
I don't think so, PB.
That's fine. Say no more.
I hope this is enough.
Hey, don't you know what say no more means? Really, I mean it. No explanation necessary. Just thank you for this.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. Ooh. Normally I'm like super chill about the casual relationships in a game, but like I mentioned before, I'm not super huge on PB, so whoopsies. Whoa. Well, technically I can level up, so I'll just throw that there. Wait. Wait, what was the Helios assignment? Oh, wait, I gotta give you your plant.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. I just don't trust our autopilot alone for too long.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Wouldn't let me skip the dialogue until I was at the planet, damn it. Okay, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be spending a lot of time on Kadara. Well, Kadara is the planet where you can romance, like, the one guy that's not on your ship. Like, it's an actual romance, I mean, it's not like a fling. Cause, like, you can have a fling with the Asari lady that interviews you, and you can have a fling with an Angaran lady.
Anomaly on sensors.
But, I'm not gonna do either of those.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
I'm monogamous. I like one-person relationships without any extra involvement. Not against people who enjoy it, just not my thing. Because I've seen personally what it can do. And I can say that because my sister used to be in a relationship involving 3 people, and it did not go over well because there's that one person with all the power dynamics, and it makes things so much worse. Then my sister and her partner broke up with that one person, and they're much happier together because those 2 are still together. That third person is just not in the picture anymore. So yeah, not my thing, but I've seen what it can do. It can hurt. So I have trouble showing my emotions to one person, never mind multiple people in a relationship.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all
Like, goodness, I had kind of a casual flirting relationship with a guy with a kid, and it scared me because he had a kid. Oof. Shouldn't have.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shouldn't have stopped talking to him. I liked him, but the kid thing kind of set me off because I don't like kids too much. We were still friends for a while, and then he stopped sending messages for like days at a time, so when he responded to a message I sent, I just ignored him after that. Because it wasn't like a sorry I was busy doing anything, it was just a response to what I had written like 3 or 4 days before. Salty, maybe. Oof.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Catty of me, most likely, but that's fine.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
No funny business.
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
Chambers are closed.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. It comes with strings attached.
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
What if he makes a run for it?
It's covered. You just focus on whatever it is you need from Ven. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
There's still the matter of the bill you left me with.
I'm usually the model gentleman.
I don't believe you.
Because I'm lying. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Afra sent me. Answer my questions and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for your head.
I'd rather be miserable than carcum food.
Which brings us back to the Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Not really. It's done. She's safe now.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along. The charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
So yeah, I have a mod turned on that makes it so these doors open faster. In the game, without the mod, these doors take 10 business days to open. Just on Kadara, I don't know why. It's just the damn Kadara ones.
You okay? What? Oh, yeah, of course. Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Was I that obvious?
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kaitis tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Kaitis finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
So I
A
can't.
city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Rhea said he'd be.
So I can't remember if I skipped a step in Drax's quest or not. I'll have to double check. Because I know his quest winds up coming here, but then goes back to the Nexus at some point. It's hard to keep track because there's so many side quests in this game. My goodness.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
You keep doctoring, we'll do the fighting.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Here's a... Sorry about that. Anyway, fun fact, my brother is deathly allergic to penicillin. Fun fact. Not fun if he takes it, but I'm just saying. What made that so loud is he's laying on the chair that's right behind my chair. Sorry about that. He got up, barked, and then walked back to play with his ball. I don't know what he barked at. But anyways, yeah. That's a thing. Try not to give him penicillin and he'll survive. It's like my mom's deathly allergic to bee stings. Dirk, based on the latest data, I suggest investing in Barrett. Market's going to be flooded with sulfur, and when the mining starts, Bart's perfect weighing agent. If you want to collect samples, there's a deposit in Drowler. Although severe allergies to bee stings is extremely common, so it's not like it's a rare thing. I'm allergic to them, but they just welt and they welt and I get rashes when I get stung by bees, but I can't get killed by bee stings.
Want to make some easy credits?
I mean, I could, maybe,
Always.
but one bee sting's not gonna kill me.
As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Hi, Liam.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier.
Do you mind? I'm trying to talk to someone, dude.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you
Hi, Joel. Can I, talk to these guys without you two just popping out of thin air?
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
much appreciated.
Sorry, popping into existence from thin air is what I meant to say, popping into thin air. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And leave the bottle. Right. Glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawlus. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be a result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof, and the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
I sound pretty integral to this plan.
Sam is integral. You're a bonus.
Hey, I haven't agreed to help you yet.
I feel good about my chances. One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
Keep your mouth shut.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadara's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
No wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
Even the water is like...
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Anyways, as for me, when it comes to allergies, I get welts and rashes from mosquito bites and bee stings, so I have slight allergies to those. I do have lactose intolerance, and also I have like the regular ass seasonal allergies, just like pollen and whatnot, and cat dander, believe it or not. But I love cats too much to care, and I will just deal with the allergies that come from having cats.
I can't imagine what some of the initiative members have seen.
My goodness.
Drac is 1,400 years old. That's hard to comprehend.
He's not so bad. Sorry, now they really dig in with the you don't have the ears to understand.
But we really don't.
Okay, sure, but Nana doesn't have to be so snotty about it.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Enemy is down!
Your training is solid. Almost Turian. Reminds me of a scarred up merc I tangled with in...
What's the story? I'm very interested.
I just realized how much history I'd have to cover before you'd get how amazing it was. I'll get back to you.
Well, so that reminds me. I was talking to a coworker at work. He's my favorite coworker. I love working with him. And we were talking about stupid things we did as kids, and I told him the story. That's made him laugh so hard he was crying almost. That when I was little, because he was born in 97, so I was like, when I was 3, there's a video of me running through the house with a empty Lego bucket on my head. Like, it had Legos in it. It was a small bucket. It could fit. But it could fit on my head. So I threw it on my head, or put it on, whatever. And there's a video. It's funny because my mom was watching this whole thing happen. She did nothing to stop it, but it's still funny. I was running, and I ran right into the wall with this Lego bucket on my head. And I fell down, and I started crying and crying and crying. And then I stopped, kind of looked around, got up, and then just walked away laughing with a Lego bucket on my head. Apparently I really liked that Lego bucket. One of those old cases, or one of those old buckets that carried Legos. Only the OGs would understand. No, I'm kidding. It's just my brother used to play with Legos all the time, so I had a bucket from his Legos. I was never big on Legos, but my brother used to play with Legos all the time. I don't really have the patience to build them. Although one year, my other sister and I, like my one sister got me and my other sister, these Pokemon Legos. My sister got a Gyarados and I got a Blastoise, and we still have them. The Gyarados is missing part of its tail, and my Blastoise is missing one of the cannons in its shell. Because when we moved, they lost some pieces, and we don't know where they went. And we weren't digging through all the boxes to try to find the missing pieces.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
Pointy. What am I doing over here exactly? Travel to the nav point. Okay.
There it is. Last known location of this Johan guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Maybe they're not as bad as the warden made them out to be.
Not holding my breath.
Whoa!
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee?
Excuse me, sir.
find Remy.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh. Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Ooh.
Long enough, depending on who you ask. So, you were bad at it.
I have no idea what you two are talking
I wanted to
about.
make things better for people, and there were too many obstacles.
You wanted to make things better, so you left. That sounds like you were bad at it.
The
Resources in this area are limited.
Oops, I got stuck. Oh god, help, help, no, 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 don't fall into the sulfur pit, please. Stop. I'm stuck on a damn rock. Come on now. Oh, that's because I had the wrong mode on. I was like, why can I not get up this hill? Because I didn't have the, essentially the all-terrain mode turned on. Okay, well that's not gonna work anyways. The all-terrain.
Some good shanties? I could pull a parrot out my ass.
Liam, no. Just no.
So think of it as like a 4x4ing in a Jeep out in the fields. Or a 4x4 truck out in the fields. Back when I was younger, you're not allowed to do this anymore, it's illegal. It should have been illegal. Always been illegal, but back when I was growing up it wasn't. My dad would take me, my brother, and my sisters out to open fields because he grew up on a farm, but he moved to a city. He took us out to a field right around with the farm where he grew up, and he would let us sit in the back of his truck, like in the cab, like not in the cab, sorry, in the hatch in the back. So it was like nice open air. We were just sitting in the box, that's what it's called, the box of the truck, and he would just drive us around and like do sharp turns. He would do donuts. He would just maneuver us all around. It was extremely dangerous, but boy, we had the time of our lives.
Active inbound.
Don't hurt me. Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth. Dr. Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
That creepy smile you gave me at the end, I'm not sure this was a good idea. No, I'm kidding. So something another re-up. Also adjust the dosage. We had 2 more die on us. It's bad for business. We want them addicted, not dead. Oof. Lab Monkey should have another batch ready for you pronto. As for the dosage, might be dangerous to adjust without Ryota. I suggest keeping it as is. What, with all your medical experience? Just do as I say. Okay. Sounds promising. Yeah, a lot of the monolith stuff, I might do a bigger chunk of that off stream, because that stuff can get kind of tedious. We'll see.
Inside. I'll override it.
So, yeah, I'm going to do this bit. I'm going to get the Ket transponder, and then I'm going to go back to the Tempest. Because I'm going to have more than that one email, I think, from the Turian arc. Not more than one from the Turian arc, I mean, I'm going to have more than that email to read. So I'm pretty sure most of my companions' quest lines are going to keep going. I also got to double check if I missed a part of Drax or not. I think I might have missed a part of Drax, but I'm not sure. Pardon me, I haven't gone through this game enough to have all the quest lines memorized. I have, I know Jaws and Liam's off the top of my head. Liam's because it's the first one you get, and Jaws because he's my favorite companion, so there you go. Korra's is tied to the Asari arc. Jaws is, and Liam's, like, all theirs, they're not really connected to a bigger part of the story, so. If you want the best ending, you're gonna have to get all the arcs, and have everyone's loyalty, pretty much. Same old, same old. It's like in Mass Effect 2 and in Veilguard, if you don't have everyone's loyalty, everyone can wind up dying, including the player character.
Looks like a wind farm. Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Yeah, even your player character can die. Like Shepard can die in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. And technically, oh sorry, my eye's itchy. Technically, because Veilguard is based 20 years after Origins, roughly about 20 or 21 years. And excuse me. After becoming a warden, you usually have a lifespan of 30 years, so your warden is kind of teetering on that precipice of death. Hawk can't die in the second one, but Hawk can die in Inquisition. Your Inquisitor cannot die in Inquisition, and I'm fairly certain it is extremely difficult, if not impossible, to have the Inquisitor killed in Veilguard too. Pretty sure the only way the Inquisitor can die in Veilguard is if everyone dies, pretty much. It is as far as I know, if the Inquisitor can die, it is extremely difficult to do so.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear. It's high quality, like the rest of you.
And Rook can die too, naturally.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
Get ready to fight!
So yeah, that's how it goes. And in this game, I'm sure this game's 8 years old. I can say something. There's no way Ryder can die in this game, because I have a feeling they were working on They were working up on making a sequel. That never happened because the game did not do well. Judging by the ending of the game, they were like working up the, yeah, we're gonna make a sequel, and they never did. It's like Veilguard worked up the, yeah, we're gonna have a sequel, but it's hard to say if they're actually gonna make a sequel to Veilguard. I'd say, yeah, Dragon Age games are more spaced out than Mass Effect, but, Dragon Age Origins came out in 2009, DA2 was 2011, Inquisition was 2014, and then Veilguard was 2024. Whereas with Mass Effect, it was 2007 for the first one, the second one I think was 2009, and the third one was 2012, and then this one was 2017.
Pathfinder. Then Rev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location. This is
Oh,
the murder
nice.
site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Okay, 2 birds, 1 stone, got it.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastard.
They were making a point. Not someone you want just walking around.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile.
You guys literally just repeated the same lines of dialogue twice. Excuse me.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
We do not know if the wielder was Angaran. An exile could have stolen the blade.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
See? We're halfway there already.
Yep. Only easy stuff ahead.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Okay, Sam, I can only do so much at once. Come on now. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, right, yeah. I think. Oh no, because I done that part of the conversation. Okay.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity.
Yeah, I gotcha.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down.
But we're gonna need a really big drill. Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Whoa. What's even down here?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed.
Huh.
I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Egad. I could not see through that damn smoke. Or sulfur or whatever, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Whoa!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Yahoo!
This area is called Dralier.
Wonderful.
Death caves. Charming. Not really.
The mining zone has been depleted.
Cave ahead. Worth checking?
Wow, what a time to be alive. So yeah, way back, that was my story of the only time I've ever actually technically been off-roading. Was my dad sticking me and my siblings in the box of his truck and doing donuts and fun little spins and tricks in his truck in an open field by the farm where he grew up.
Activating automated
Like,
forward
oh heck
station
yeah, this is great. Yeah, that's very, very illegal now. You're not allowed to put people in the backs of trucks. Or the boxes of trucks.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Strictly
I've added
for
them to your nav system.
storage, not storage of humans, though. Wah wah. My dad always drove trucks, too. Always. I don't remember when. Oh, wait, there's one time he had a car, but usually he drove trucks.
Reyes should be here.
Keep it in your pants. Or out. Whatever.
Liam,
That's
please.
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farrell will deal with you.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
You're gonna try to kill me and my friends. I've got a few questions first.
No. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast. You're late. I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3,
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
Die!
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
We make a good team.
Careful. I'll start thinking you like me.
Well, time and place. Sorry. I'm just gonna skip that out of embarrassment. Sorry, Reyes. Oops. Sometimes it's not good to make your character flirt with everyone. Oopsies. Anyways, back to the main bit here.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Had an interesting chat with your old co-worker, Dr. Fairnth.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Ryder. Perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Should I go? You look like the type who enjoys the chase.
Looks can be deceiving. I'm too shy for that nonsense.
Oh yeah, a real introvert. So what did you need me for?
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Well, luckily for me, that didn't seem to sway him whatsoever, so we're good. We're good. I can still keep flirting with him. And just pull him along a little bit. When there's an attractive guy on the screen, I can't help it. I'm sorry.
That was the straw.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
I'll expect a favor in return.
You're one person I'll happily owe something.
Ugh. What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
You never mentioned Zaya was your girlfriend.
She's not. We drink together sometimes. I drink with a lot of people. Anyway, she was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit Sledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Is this job about getting your cargo back, or one-upping an ex?
Why, Ryder? Are you jealous?
Just answer the question.
It's about the cargo. I'll work my contacts. Give me a call when you get to the meeting spot.
One second, the dog just spilled my drink everywhere. My headphone cord was next to my. Oh, 1 second. My headphone cord was next to my drink, and the dog threw a ball that hit my headphone cord and made it bump into my drink and knocked it down and spilled it everywhere. Good thing you're lucky it landed in front of my keyboard and not on my keyboard. Because as much as I don't really have the funds to buy a new mouse pad, I really don't have the funds to buy a new keyboard. This was a very expensive keyboard.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Cat genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all cat. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours.
Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Oh my god. Look at all these bloody emails. Okay. Wouldn't want to steal your spotlight, not that I really could. You're something else, Ryder. Thanks, Reyes. To Ryder from Sedera Nix. This is Sedera, Vetra's sister, but everyone calls me Sid. I know this isn't following protocol because who am I to contact the Pathfinder through their personal console, right? But I know Vetra will tell me I'm overreacting, and I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. I can't even talk. There's just There's just stuff going on here that doesn't really add up, and people are getting hurt. It's hard to explain. Can we talk in person? I'm in operations. Thanks, Sid Aronix. Sid's cute. I like her. Two Rider from Captain Dunrider. Please see me on the Hyperion deck to discuss sensitive matter. Okay. Director Jeroen Tan. When we left our old home, we never planned on having to negotiate with an alien civilization for a new one. It's vital we placate the Angara and keep them on our side. They've opened an embassy on Aya, and our diplomatic team is already settling in. I'm counting on you to ensure our successes. Of course you are. Or success, sorry. You've established ties with the resistance leader, the Moshai, and Aya's governor. Do all you can to learn everything about them and their supporters. The better we understand Aya's political structure, the more successful we'll be in their help colonizing Helios. Avidus Rix. Ryder, I'm hearing rumors that scavengers have pieces of an ark on a planet called Eladin. Might be nothing, but worth checking out. To Ryder, from Moshai Cepha. Pathfinder, Jal expressed that you wish to meet with Axul. It has been a long time since he and I spoke. He was so changed by the Ket it was difficult to talk to him. But perhaps enough time has passed and together we can reason with him. I've arranged a meeting at my laboratory on Aya. Please come at your earliest convenience. Sid, to Ryder, from Vetra. Ryder, an encrypted message came from Sid. Sid says she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Going to need you for this one, so swing by when you can. To Ryder, from Cora. Ryder, had a breakthrough on the location of the Asari Ark. Please come talk to me on the Tempest ASAP. Holy crap, why does everyone want to talk? Or email me, sorry. Living in the future, we're all just sending emails.
Kadara Port's pretty grisly, huh? Probably get into all sorts of trouble there. And now we're going after the Archon's ship? Sure that's a good idea.
Of all the ideas so far, it's the one most likely to blow up in our face.
Oh, thanks for the inspiration. Any other bubbles you want to burst? You know it.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Grief is never easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
Hope is good, but false hope is unhealthy.
I appreciate your support. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Call for it.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Hey,
Ryder got an encrypted message from Sid. She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally! I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
I was listening to Outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, 'cause it's not. They were kidnapped. I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
It's reliable.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Already done. Could I come along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns, bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies?
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Thought you should know I keep finding crumbs here on the counter.
Forget it, Drac. It's still your turn to clean the galley.
I think something's nibbling our stores. Something that doesn't belong. Possibly something tasty.
I'll keep an eye out for stowaways. Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal.
Oh man, I wouldn't call it something tasty, Drac, but you know what? I get your point. But no, we're not eating it. No. Humane trap. Absolutely. Not really anything I want to make, so yeah, no, I'm not making anything else here. Pretty sure you put the humane trap down here. Yep. Where in the world is Liam?
Ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Okay, where's Liam? Liam. Oh, he's in the cruise quarters. Okay. Still throws me off because my mom's best friend had a kid named Liam. Or has. She passed away, but she had a kid named Liam. It throws me off every time.
What to say about the facility involved? I get you, pal. Inane chatter about nothing coming up. Pathfinder, Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
I know it was really personal. Thank you for trusting me with it.
You say that like I was making logical choices. Thanks for getting it. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off-ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that. Still waiting on our visit to Aya. Useful, but also...
Hey, Jal? Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. One second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that helped.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofjin. I might sew him one.
He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drak.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
Well, I think you're great.
That's so...
It's true.
You're making me blush.
I can't tell.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Yeah, I thought I missed a step in Drax. I thought it was weird that I wasn't getting the next part of his quest, and yeah, that's why, because I'm an idiot. Anyways, I'm gonna go do this, and then I'll go do the next part of Drax quest, because I really need to go back to the Nexus. There's stuff I need to do on the Nexus anyways. So... first, time to go to Aya. My god, I can't believe I missed that bit of Drax quest. I thought part of it was on Kadara, and I was wondering why I wasn't getting it. That's why.
meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city? I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Vol's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. A solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
So dang needy. You're all so needy. Because, you know, I mean, I get why this guy can't do anything. If they don't let him in, what's he gonna do, right? Whoop. Oh wait, no, that's not what I need. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's further ahead. For some reason, I thought there was a quest marker back there. That's not a quest marker. I'm just an idiot.
You work on the solar panels? Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Weird question. You don't have any quinoa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Get your raw materials. Barrage of the science.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me. Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
You do what you have to, but let's not make a habit of it.
I don't want to. Like I said, I don't blame them for getting cross. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, probably more coming.
Trying to get me in trouble there, Liam? I see how it is. Get the main character to do all the dirty work, 'cause you don't wanna? Yeah, I see ya. I see you.
Ryder, they've got amazing rem tech.
I don't care, PB. I'm kinda busy.
If that should have come to me.
Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's he doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Uh-oh. Well, I wonder what this is about. You know what? You'd want to hate Axel, but you can kind of see where he's coming from, so I don't actually hate him. All things considered, he could be a lot worse. You can understand where he's coming from, or you should be able to. I'm giving people too much credit.
Gil's ready to talk to you about the Ket.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Transmitter?
I'm busy. Oh my god, stop. Everyone needs to stop. Yikes. But, oh my god. Can't you just feel the love in the air from everyone?
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got a blip.
Hi there. You must be
Oh, it's a hamster.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm
Hopeful
cage in my
squeaking.
quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
What I want to know is how in the world a hamster got onto a ship without anyone seeing it.
Something I should know about?
Or hearing it, sorry.
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... great, just, I told you I'd screw it up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
Of course we are. Why wouldn't we go after them?
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the top. And what do I get?
A medal? From who?
My buddy. Made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere.
I love the little space hamster. I used to have a hamster way back. I think I was like 11 or 12 or something when I had a hamster. I loved my hamster. He was the cutest little thing.
Captain Vidcon Communications.
So small and so round. I miss him.
Going to need the rat.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Ah, I forgot to turn the damn quest into that guy. Whatever. But yeah, his name was Hiroki. That's my hamster's name. Back when I had to name everything after anime characters or manga characters. So I had a hamster named Hiroki and a cat named Soichi. To be fair, my one sister had a cat named Demix. She was super obsessed with Demix from Kingdom Hearts.
Ready to fly, Path.
Axel and Demix were her
Find
super
something?
big obsessions.
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector. That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
I mean, to be fair, I still technically were naming things after anime characters. My cat's name is Heicho. To be fair. No, goddammit, I meant to check my pistol mods.
Descent is green.
Because when my one cat Jasper died, we got Heicho, and my sister suggested we name Heicho Heicho. It wasn't even my suggestion, but she's like, hey, why don't you name her after Captain Levi? He's your favorite anime character, right? And I was like, you know what, you're right. So it was my sister's suggestion, and I was like, oh, heck yeah. So that's why my cat's name is Heicho. So it feels fitting. She's a prickly thorn that likes to keep herself super clean and organized. Sound familiar, huh? And doesn't like people. Sorry, she likes one person, and that one person is me. Because when we first got her, she was so tiny she could fit between. I lived in an apartment, and
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Path.
shut up. I lived in an apartment, and there was a space between the wall and the fridge. Like, it was a teeny tiny little spot. And she got stuck. So So to get her out, we had a thin, like, boot tray or whatever, and I dropped it in front of her. So she skittered out, and she was terrified. But I picked her up, held on to her, walked over to my chair. It was a recliner. I put the legs out, and then I put her in the space between my collarbone and my chest. And she was so small she could fit there. She curled up there and purred for hours and hours and hours. I think she was there for like 4 or 5 hours. And I did not move. And ever since then, she's just been attached. I guess she imprinted.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there.
Oh, shit.
But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon.
Yeah, i.e. she probably imprinted, because we also only got her when she was 5 weeks. No, 6 weeks, sorry. She was 6 weeks old when we got her. So she was not even anywhere near old enough to leave her mom yet.
Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical buildup in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No, that was an Angaran voice. He means Rokar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
EOS has been through enough. We'll put a stop to whatever this is.
I knew you would. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromeda. Head to Black Rock Tand. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
Almost at Black Rock Tand.
Good thing I have a fast travel spot.
Understood. Eyes open.
Also, for some reason, sorry, I had to pause it. A distinct memory of I was doing Jaws, like the very end of Jaws' personal quest, the very first time, so I couldn't even romance him at that point. I romanced Gil in my first playthrough. Not important. But anyways, I remember distinctly doing Jaws' loyalty mission, the very end of it. Like the final part of his quest. And I had to rush to finish it, which I hated, but it was fine. Because me, my brother, and my sister went to the live-action Power Rangers movie that night. My mom drove us, and then we walked back. And we got home, and we were, like, all over that movie. It was great. And then 2 days later, I think it was 2 days later. It might have been 3 days, but I think it was just 2. We get a phone call, because the place we used to work, it was owned by this one guy. And we got a call from essentially his assistant manager. That owner died 2 days after we went to the movie. So all that excitement was just like, oh my fuck. Yeah. What a great way to... And then a month later, this dude's wife was selling their bed, giant king-size bed, for $50. And my brother's like, I know why you're selling that bed. I wouldn't buy a bed where I know a dead person was on it for $50. I just remember that. I don't know, that's just a distinctive memory in my head. That was a weird time, man. Really weird.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault. Thanks, kid.
Itchy, sorry.
clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roka are not pirates.
Entry deployment complete. Establish Blackrock Scout Camp complete. Distracting raids ongoing. Shuttles inbound. Axul commanding. Holding in the system. Place the beacon to guide attack. Incomplete. Bradley charge or change patrols. Beacon placement incomplete. Pathfinders present awaiting instruction. Uh-oh.
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
That's the Roka strategy. The scout would have placed the beacon in the center of Prodromos.
Telling Axul exactly where to strike.
Bradley, Black Rock was a Rokar scout with a homing beacon.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Third outpost. Eos had two before.
Promise and resilience.
What are you planning?
We use their beacon. They want a target? Let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
I'll be right back. The dog's not being good. I'll be right back. Well, now I'm frustrated because I went to have a snack. And this snack we bought yesterday, my mom made a whole bag of chips in one day. How do you do that? If I'm lucky, it takes me like a week to finish a small bag. Good thing I don't buy chips very often. I'm not saying I'm a healthy snacker, but my mom's the potato chip fiend. I'm not. Yeah, she ate a whole damn bag of chips in like just over 24 hours. Yikes. I thought my sister ate a lot of Twinkies. Because what I wanted was some nachos with a little bit of cheese shredded on top, but my mom ate all the chips and all the cheese in a day. How? I'm still flabbergasted, damn it.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was,
Looks like a war zone.
according to survivors, the cat attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready to cut loose.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Blood and gunfire, but no meat.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been a cat?
Wouldn't put it past them.
offense, big guy, but I don't think that would have changed this.
Depends on the Krogan.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears locked down was manual before the power restrictions.
That wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in. onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Aksul's not going to be happy about that.
Promise, here we come.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Aksul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not
hard today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Padromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
You're damn right you owe me again. Sorry, I managed to find a little bit of an old bag of nachos that my mom didn't find and devour. Okay. So I was munching on those, and as much as I don't mind munching on like soft snacks, I'm sure y'all don't want to hear me crunching on chips in the microphone, so. I learned from watching a video that there's someone here that has a crush on Gil. There's a guy here who has a crush on Gil, and I don't know if you can set them up if you're not romancing Gil, but I suppose we'll see. I just have to figure out where he is, because I don't know where he actually is.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jarl. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Time and time again, you've shown yourselves competent, and this was no exception. The infrastructure you've built, the skills you've developed, despite adversity, you remain a model for the cluster.
So, when do we get back to work?
No approval asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Ascent is go.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Dude, we just left.
Vidcon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a CK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
Jarl, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jarl Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool. Helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Okay, this guy's really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Veshanan.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
He's just jealous.
Of what?
You're the better man.
Well, I am better looking. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
Caught you napping. Do all Angaras snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
Still waiting to find that pirate hiding place. To get Varand and the damn data I passed her.
The Rokar go to Kadara and recruit the desperate. I've heard a Rokar recruiter weaving his magic. Even I was convinced.
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once. Aliyah. We were young. I was young. It was my first vassal on Aya. We worked on the same farm. She was a little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh. And see her eyes. She kissed me, and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
But it didn't work out?
My older brother came to Aya. He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where's Aliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Ket. Their children survived.
Well, enough about
enemy detected.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Free for an interview? I'd like to know more about the Angara. It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
If the Angara say yes, I don't see why not.
I wonder who gets to make that call. The Angara don't have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
Don't shove the crate off the...
Pathfinder Ryder, a word, please. I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies. Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles. If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
Great. Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder. So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Avoa set Javta Ravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Alright, excuse me. I was munching and I didn't want to munch on the microphone. Oh yeah, I couldn't remember what I was supposed to scan here. But anyways, I need to go do this quest for Drac, because I totally forgot. You know, this is downstairs. Oh my god. So help me. Whee! Oh, nope, never mind. Whee! There we go. Yeah, see, I needed to get a couple of these things done on the Nexus before I forget, so I was like, you know what? Because I have to do Drac's quest anyways, I may as well do this other stuff. I kind of forgot about the Angara Ambassador quest. Whoops. I forget about a lot of things. And again, it's not even like it was that long ago that I even played this game. Goodness gracious.
It's just not fair.
Who's this? Sellers?
Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to turn. My best friend's been missing since the revolts.
Tell me.
He was involved with a woman who was exiled. She obsessed over him, and I'm sure she kidnapped him. The powers that be don't buy it and don't care. They say most likely he went willingly.
Love can make us do strange things.
He didn't love her. She was just a fling. The Initiative has branded him a traitor. I don't want that to be his legacy. I want to clear his name, Sanjeev Clement. The woman was Delaney Roos. She must have taken him to Kadara.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm in your debt.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Attention all personnel. The Angaran diplomatic team has arrived on the Nexus.
A worker was lost to space.
Pathfinder Ryder.
What's going on? Why are you whispering?
I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. She's always complaining that our stock of spirits is tame. I hear Kadara Port is famous for bizarre homebrews. Supposedly pack a powerful punch. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
You do know Krogan have super hearing, right?
What? Shit. Oops. Hope you can find something. Mom's the word.
The Cultural Center requests special dietary instructions for Angaran visitors.
I'm sorry, Lap. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Can I talk to you? Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus. Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels. The really weird part is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right? I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever. I don't know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
I'm worried about this place. If the Ket find you,
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe.
Authorities continue work to establish
There's so much to do.
after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence.
And I can't do most of it in this stream. Oh my goodness. I can do a couple more quests, but the problem with this game is when you start a quest, you cannot save it. Like, if it's a personal quest, or a story quest, like if it's one of these quests, like your loyalty missions or your story missions, you cannot save it in the middle of them. You have to finish them in one sitting, essentially. Or just rely on autosaves, but don't do that.
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Politicians get nervous when you hold anything more explosive than a rotten egg.
You've seen this too. The military life echoes everywhere. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces. We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program, an N7.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
No. Yeah, I don't like that quest. I'm not doing it.
Ryder, have you seen
Wait, what?
She's not in the med bay?
No.
Oh my god.
She's not answering her call.
I'll find her.
I was about to go back onto the Tempest because I thought I mixed up this quest and then the Lexi quest. It was like find Lexi on the Tempest. No. It's find Lexi on the Nexus. She's in here. I know she's in here.
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You wouldn't be the first to try.
Alcohol rarely provides answers.
Then why are you here?
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Meant no offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
Since when do you care what PB thinks?
It's not the first time someone told me that. In fact, every one of my exes said something similar. Hence why I'm taking a break from relationships. You didn't answer my question. Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day. Welcome. Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry, Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Just gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. Search for supplies in that. Well, gee, thanks. A lot of these like little minor side quests, I'm not gonna bother with them. Really, in this file, unless it like helps. Mostly, unless it helps. Like it's a loyalty mission, like a companion mission, or it helps viability on a planet. I'm not really gonna bother with side quests, at least not on stream. I might do some of these menial side quests off stream, but I don't know. My mom's already roped me into playing Animal Crossing with her tomorrow, so we'll see.
Asking to talk to you.
Did he say Joel? I didn't hear.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yeah, Joel. Wait, I was like, where does Drac hang out? He hangs out in the kitchen, but I have to talk to Sam, not Drac. My cat's got into a little scuffle as he was talking, so I didn't hear initially.
I've retrieved actionable intel from the security vid of Spender.
What did you find?
Updating your system with the nav point.
Ooh, his loyalty mission. Nice. This is the first time I've ever played this game where I'm going to be doing someone who's not Liam's loyalty mission first. Literally, I've been through this game 3 times before this, and I always did Liam's loyalty mission first. Except this time, I'll do Joel's first. Excellent.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axel is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were.
Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Roka. Laksul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Roka have made camp at the forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Aksul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Roka. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Ooh. You already got the L word out there, Joel? No, I'm kidding. It's fine. So, yeah, his is on Havarl. Like I said, his is on Havarl. I remembered his being here. Because his is on a planet that you actually visit consistently. Whereas Liam's, Korra's, PB's, Vetra's, and even Drax winds up being on a place that's not a planet you go on consistently. Jaws is literally the only one that I can remember. Like, it starts and finishes on this planet. Oh, now that I think about it, that's kind of weird. Everyone else's is on different, like, little parts of the map, but Jaws is on an actual, like, planet where you get viability. Interesting. Hey, on one hand, off stream, I can probably just work on doing this place. I really gotta work on this place. Change the color of my Nomad. Not that it matters on this planet, because this planet has no roads. But it looks nice. Besides, I've changed my armor and my armor color, so I'll change my Nomad colors. May as well, right?
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. What?
You weren't lying. Kiran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kiran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Havarl's decline.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Any word on Duvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Avka says you need a ride to the forge.
The quieter, the better.
Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Let's do this. Jarl, you sure you want me here? Bringing an outsider
will give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back. Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead.
But I feel like this quest is going to be an absolute nightmare on Insanity. You know how bad the Rokar are. They just keep freaking spawning over and over and over again. Oh.
It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Still expected to see someone.
Where are the Rokar?
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. Who must have?
Alien, kill it.
Hope no one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Accounted for? What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet!
We got a plan B?
Surrender's not an option with the Rokar. Take them out!
They're all over us!
Don't give them an opening!
flush them out.
Alright, I have to keep it muted for a minute outside of combat because my cat's acting like a crackhead. We just keep zipping around and knocking things over. So, yeah, me too. Look. I was like, you have no.
Guess we interrupted dinner.
Only Ryder's heard him in person aside from Joel. Technically. Met him once and he already seems like a tool. No, I'm kidding.
The cat made us fear the unknown.
I don't hate Exo.
Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder.
Woo!
You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
Some ask, could these new aliens be an ally against the cat? Perhaps. But what is the cost of victory? How many times will the old collective return? For decades we have fought valiantly. We do not need help now.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family.
I take it the row car didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We got company! Sharpshooters!
Here we go again!
Axul must have sent reinforcements! Take them out! We can't let them reach the nest!
Heads down!
Push to higher ground!
Reinforcements!
Don't let them flank you!
Don't give up! The scum disappeared!
Ammo check!
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaro, using extreme heat. Up that ledge.
Can see why Axel wants this place for...
Intruders have reached the nest!
I count 3.
Wait! I know those voices.
Lastu! Go for backup!
Rasul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you? Barrage, our mothers sent me.
All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please. Why'd they send you?
Because we've lost enough to the Ket. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause.
But, Jal...
I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
We need to work together against the Ket. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this
Aksul
cause.
is going to blow this place
Nathul!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them. No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. To find
Of course I'm here.
If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Better work quick.
Okay, all the bombs are disarmed. Now just the row car to worry about.
Don't go easy on them.
Think Tevint warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it. Stay alert. They'll use whatever tactics necessary.
They sent backup. They're not gonna make this easy.
Neither will we. I won't let Aksul win.
Yeah, this quest wasn't so bad. It's usually I thought it would be a lot worse, but because I have tactical cloak, it was super easy to disarm the bombs. That definitely would have taken longer than 3 minutes.
Jarl! Jarl! I killed Lathul! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jarl. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget it. He rescued your beloved Mosai. I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Mosai trusts Ryder, and stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy. Jarl?
Stop proving him right. That's
the
funny.
Mosai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm so sorry, Lathul. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range. They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
I was really worried.
It will heal. All scars do. We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
So I got Joel's loyalty, and I kickstarted his romance. So, bonus 1 and bonus 2. I kickstarted his romance, and I finished his loyalty mission. Again, I was expecting it to be a whole lot worse, but also, again, I had Tactical Cloak. Tactical Cloak seems to be like a good way to cheese a lot of these missions. Then again, Tactical Cloak was an easy way to cheese missions in the original trilogy, too. It's like one of the best parts about being an infiltrator is having Tactical Cloak as a skill. Think about it. You can just turn invisible and move about the map and no one's any the wiser.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Gil's been asking if you can...
To Ryder from Exul. Human. To hate blindly is as dangerous as to trust blindly. An old Angaran proverb, one of many I have forgotten somewhere along the way. This is not an apology. I don't know if I'll ever be able to look upon an alien and not feel hatred, but what I did to Jal was wrong, so I must try. You think? And Gil, I will get to you. I'm busy. You progress the story, and I don't want to progress the story right now. Please understand. I have so much resources. Not a lot of lithium. I don't know if I'll have time to do another loyalty mission, so I'll just do this. I don't think I'll have time to do another mission. But next time I stream, I'll have... Or next time I stream this, I should say. I'll be able to get everyone's loyalty. It was just mostly important for me to... Mostly relevant for me to get Joel's loyalty, naturally. Extremely important things, okay? I wanted to kickstart the romance, I'm sorry. It's not actually, like, initiated yet, but... I kickstarted it, but it still needs one... There's still one more scene I need to watch before it's actually, like... Before the romance is actually, like, set in.
This is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself hope.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, so there's still one more scene where until I actually, like, enter the full romance, but for now, I'm content. Because the problem is until I, like, enter romance with certain characters, I feel like that urge to initiate it with all the other all these other characters, depending on who I'm role-playing, of course. I have not seen PB's romance scene. Hers is the... Because I watched Cora's, I watched Liam's from videos. I saw Vetra's because my sister romanced Vetra. I've seen Reyes's scenes because I watched videos. And I've seen Gil's because I romanced Gil, and I've seen Joel's because I romanced Joel. But since I could start romancing Joel, it's just like once it starts, I just can't hold back.
Be careful.
I just can't resist now that I've done it once.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
That's it.
The monoliths are connected, sending instructions across the planet. But with only 2 of 3, it's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. Broken. They also break differently.
One less to worry about. That's it. Work.
We've got targets!
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Reload! Got them all.
Big yikes. I was not actually expecting that. Whoa. Oh, as a quick way up and down. Gotcha. I just wanted to come up here so I could refill my ammo, mostly. Whee! Largely, I needed more ammo. Whoa!
We've got targets!
We sure do. my stream's almost done, but I gotta be right back. Sorry, my cat had an accident on the floor, so I had to go clean it up before it stained my floor. H.O. still has trouble holding things in, so you know what, I'm not even mad at her. Look at it this way, H.O. went from being perfectly healthy for 7 years to being a special needs cat in a matter of no time at all. Great. Not the first time I've had a special needs cat though, so I'm fine. Actually, my sister's cat, Baby, is one, and my cat Jasper was one too, once he got sick. Urinary problems. I have a lot of issues with cats that have urinary problems. I feel cursed.
Let's give this a try.
Wee! I would be terrified of this, not gonna lie. Yeah, I said vaults on her Varl, but clearly it's just the one with a very extended mission. Either way, it's really annoying because this is all part of getting the vault. And this, by the way, is not the vault. You think it would be with this, but no, it is not. This is just the start. I'll probably finish it off stream, though. It's not super relevant to finish it on stream, so... A lot of these quests I plan on doing aren't important enough to do... I mean, I could still do them on stream, but again, I'd like to do most of my side quests off stream. 1 second.
I have
Karian.
sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Cat.
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
True enough. Now here's the tricky part. Climbing up. I think it would be easy, but they like to throw curveballs at you. So why make it easy?
Whoa! Whoa!
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the Remnant. It's probably too much to hope they'll share secrets with us.
I wouldn't count on it.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it, reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object's heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you, Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station?
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time. Back again?
It might.
Some artifacts.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
something I want to check
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
before I wrap the stream up. That's why I'm leaving.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Oops, I did not mean to take that screenshot. Remind me to delete that screenshot. Actually, I'll remind myself because I'll do it before I wrap the stream up so that I don't forget. Okay. No, I don't want to stop streaming yet. Come on now. Anyways, I will be wrapping up the stream. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. It won't be with this game. I'll stream this next week. But on the plus side, I can't stream Saturday because, well, my mom has a football game, I guess. But I will be back tomorrow with finishing off Legends ZA. Finally, I know, right? It's been out for almost a month and I'm finally beating it. But yeah, so I will be continuing this next week. I'm actually surprised at the progress I've made thus far, considering I'm playing on Insanity mode. The original trilogy was definitely easier on Insanity than this game's been. But anyways, I've made some real progress today. I like to think so. Next time I stream will be, like, this game will be Monday, which helps, because I'll have all this fresh in my mind. So, yeah. But anyways, if you want to check everything out, I have everything on my main Twitch page, socials, YouTube, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hope you had fun as well. Hope you have a good night, and bye-bye.